All right. Okay, here we go. Let's see if I don't sound insanely loud or quiet. Okay, testing, testing. I sound okay, I suppose. All right, maybe I'll turn the game down a little bit. I don't really know what I'm doing. And this confuses me. Okay. I guess I can't do that. Alright. Hello. Hello to you too, player. I'm not understanding. I know what I want to do. I just can't do it. So, I mean, I made a table. Oh, what the heck? I am enjoying the game actually a lot. I played it up until I got iron, and I killed like a bunch of creatures and built a little house. But the real reason I want to play this is I've always wanted to make mods for Minecraft, and just for a bunch of games. I like making mods for games, but I've never been really too into it because I just didn't like all the extra complicated, everything. And this game is going to be the perfect bridge between enough levels of like fun I can do all modding and stuff let me do. Hello, Timmy. Timmy? Timmy? Greetings. Look, I'm not understanding. I don't understand it. I made a table, right? And I can't get it in the game. I don't know. I just don't know how to get it in here. I've been trying to figure it out. I've asked the Discord, and not many people. No one knows anything yet. It's too soon. Like, I can make blocks. I made this block. It's using the same texture as spruce planks, but like this is... I can make blocks and add blocks in and change their particle effects and everything. Thanks for the subscribe, player. But I just don't get it. I've tried to like take a PNG of the table and use that instead of just the blank PNG, but that doesn't work either. And I can export as a Hytale blocky model. I just don't know where to use it. I just like this is where I'm stuck at. This is the point where I'm stuck. And no one knows anything in the Discord server yet. I'll keep asking because someone's gonna figure it out eventually. Import as object. Okay, so I did try that, and let me show you what happens. Let me show you why that doesn't work. There's someone else gave me that idea. See, I already have it in here. Obviously, it's gonna be huge because I got it huge. But if I do that, then one, it doesn't take the model correctly. There's like holes and stuff in it where there's not supposed to be holes. And two, it's not an actual object in the game. It's just letting me place it down as a block. I want to add it as an object. Like I have this in here. Good suggestion though. But if you didn't know you could do that, yeah, you can do that. You can do it, import object. And then you can just you can do that with whatever you want. Take models from Blender and put it in here if you want. It'll build it for you with whatever block you choose. Okay, let me ask my question. See, how do I ask the question? Because when I ask it, people think I'm asking how to import blocks into Hytale, and I know how to do that. Does anyone know how to import something other than a cube into Hytale? Example, I made a table in Blockbench, but can't figure out how to get it in the game. I used to make stuff in Blender, then import it in Roblox. Yeah, you can do that here too. Just export it as OBJ, and then you can just put it in here, and it places it down as if you built it. Stella, what? Hold on, I'm bringing you guys with me, but I'm not gonna be able to read chat for a second. My cat is being crazy, and I want to make sure she didn't hurt herself. Once a day, she'll knock over, or once or twice a day, she'll knock over something huge, then start meowing. What? What? You're sitting there. If you're gonna sit and freak me out, at least do it where I can see you from my desk. Oh, rascal. Alright, I'm coming back, guys. No, but for real, I really want to figure this out. Because, I don't know, I just want to do something, honestly. I will feel so accomplished if I can get a table I can place down and look at. And after that, I want to make a container, like a chest or something. That's the goal. Okay, let's see. I've tried looking as well at different, like, types of objects. So for example, this is like draw type cube. It says that draw type cube, and then yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you can change the particles and stuff. This is actually pretty self-explanatory. I love this in-game asset editor. It's actually so nice. I just don't know. I can change the shading of it? I didn't know that. Reflective? Let's see what reflective looks like. Oh, I hope they do something where you can like refresh it without having to leave the game and come back in to update like your models. Because like a button I can click to reload it there or something. I don't know. That's just a personal preference thing. Doesn't seem to be reflective. Even though it says it is. Maybe if I do this. Oh, I see it. It's got like a shimmer effect on it. Is that from the torch? No, it's just got a... Okay, that's what reflective means. It's that. It's like a little shimmer effect. Okay, it's not what I thought it was. So what else is there then? Flat, full bright. I know what both of those do. I wonder if I make the material empty. Okay, so this is how you make glass. Change it to semi-transparent. Cutout? What is cutout? Let's change one thing at a time. Let's change one thing at a time. I don't know. I don't know what that does. What if the material is empty? Okay, I can just walk through it. Okay, makes sense. I would love to play the game, but I'm broke. Yeah, me too. Thankfully, my dad is awesome, and he bought the game for me. So, you know, big ups. Big ups, Dad. I'm gonna pay him back when I get my paycheck. Thankfully, though, this game is super cheap. 20 bucks, and then you can use, like, creator codes to get, like, 15 bucks. It's pretty freaking nice. Oh, man, dude. Exactly, W's dad. So let's make it solid again. So if I make it transparent, I'm assuming this just makes it look like glass. It doesn't. Maybe it's because of the texture. I wonder if I have a texture with like an empty spot in the middle, if that's what that's for. More than likely. Okay, block light. Okay, so you can make like a glowstone or something. Radius 10. Let's do 10. Let's be crazy with it. I guess it would help if it was nighttime, wouldn't it? Oh, look at that. There you go. Our block makes light now. Oh. Only in our hand. Huh. Why would that be? Maybe because of the opacity? That is why. Opacity. Because the light was trapped inside the textures. Look at that! We have a block now that gives light. Huge. Oh, huge, dude. 10 seems like a lot, though. Do I have to... Oh. 10 is too much. 5 is too little. 8. Okay, maybe 10 was good, actually. Maybe I'm just being crazy. Can I change it while it's there? Color. Oh, dude. Look at that. Why does it still look really white? Still super, super white in like the center. Oops. Maybe it's just because I have it super white. What? That doesn't make sense. Wait. Oh. Okay. So the color grading is not what it looks like. Wow, that is super purple. When I hold it, it's white in the center, but purple at the edges. Why? That is strange. Okay, we're not trying to make a light though. We're not trying to make a light block, so we don't even need to care about that. I want to make a table. Let's change this back to solid. Components. What does this mean? Whoa. Whoa, that is a lot of folders. Oh, it's just like stuff for me, I'm assuming. Block health chunk. Coop. Residence. Storage. Check Discord if someone replied. Good call. Here's my question. Dude, look at that. I managed to inject a mod with malware, upload it to CurseForge, and it got approved. The malware POC is still there, and I am getting IP pings from people who downloaded it. Who to contact? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Gotta change the third-person view. Press V, kind sir. I wonder if you can make another dimension. I know you can, because I've already looked. They have different dimensions. They're called something they're called instances instead of like dimensions, but it would work the same way. Yeah, no one's responding. I'm actually really upset that people are using this Discord. Like I'm in the modding/creative section of the Discord, right? And people are asking about regular stuff in the game. This is for modding/creative. Can we stop blowing this up? There's a regular game discussion tab for a reason. Like let's do that. Look at that. Step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh, rails. There are rails in this game? Actually, that's kind of cool. Okay, why am I looking at this? No one responded. They're not going to. I've already asked 4 or 5 times. No one's gonna. No one knows yet. I mean, the game just came out, and there's no documentation for it. Instance. Okay. Close on block remove. What? Portal. Destination. Base block type. Destination world. Neat. Change the block type? Where do you see that at? You talking about draw type? Or where did you see block type at? I didn't see it. Block. 'Cause you may be right. Crafting. Container. Upgrade items? What? Draw type? Uh, the draw types aren't what you think they are. Where's it at? Bro. Where's it at? Where is it at? It's gone. Yeah, bro, it's gone. Where is everything at? There's nothing here anymore. Oh, there we go. Draw type. The only draw types are empty, gizmo cube, cube, model, and cube with model. Actually, what if I make it a model? Hold on, no, you might be a genius. What if I make it a model? And then I have it block textures. And I do this. What if that just works? Does that just work? Let's give it a little reload. Let's go back to the surface. Okay, so the answer is no. What if I have to... No. Okay, yeah, now there's no sounds for it either. Okay, so what if... Oh, man. What if I have to, like, I just don't understand what we're supposed to be doing here. Export. These are my options. Export Hytale blocking model. You know, what if I'm overlooking this? What if I just drag and drop the Hytale blocking model thing I downloaded into this? What if I just do that? Nothing happened. Okay. Wishful thinking, wishful thinking. No, I don't need that. Didn't I download something else? Woodtable.png. That is not at all what I needed. Like, it's here. It's here. I have it here. It's done. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So you can see scale. Nice. Like, there's got to be something so simple that I'm missing here. What if I take... I mean, it's just a blank PNG. I mean, it's not going to do anything. Support for... Attachment support built on collections. Usage tips, guidelines. Okay, model should not... It doesn't tell me how to import it. There's no way, like... Am I just being dumb? Very possible, but... So obviously that didn't work. Let's make it work again before we continue. Hey, it happens to the best of us. Sometimes you just gotta type it into the search bar, you know? So you can reread what you were gonna say before you say it. What? Why am I holding purple still? Gave me a sip of my drink. Okay. Why am I holding... What? What happened? Bro, I didn't change anything. All I changed was the texture it used. Bro, what? No, you didn't ruin it. I mean, I just add it. It literally takes like 2 seconds to do, like add little cube in. Spruce underscore planks dot png. Spruce underscore planks dot png. Excuse me. Like that's all I changed. I didn't change anything else. Maybe we just have it resave. Nah, it's still cooked. Let's compare. Let's compare. That's why I have this one here as backup. Obviously, like, particles are gonna be different, but... Why is there way more on this? Oh. Because I mess with the light and the portals and stuff, it's all in there. Dude, what is happening? Okay, this one's cooked. Let's just... I want to fix it before I delete it and move on. I don't understand how changing the block textures cooked it that hard. Why? I'm stumped. I don't understand what broke it. Okay, you know what? Here, let's just make it simple. We'll do that. We'll do that so we know it works. Okay? That's why I have the backup there. In case something happens, we mess around and break something. Okay, now we just need to... See, look. I don't know why I hold it like I'm... Oh my lord, that's a heavy... Well, this is a giant chunk of wood, to be fair. What? Okay. So it's got the particle effects for placing down, and this has the sound effect of wood. Oh yeah, and it's got the rock sound effects because I didn't change that. Oh well. I don't care about sound effects for now, and particles. Okay, something I haven't looked at yet. What is the asset node viewer? Does that have anything to do with it? What does this do? What? What is this? Oops. See, the issue with searching up a video is they don't exist. I've already tried. This is the only thing that comes close, and that's how I know how to add the block in. That's all he tells you is how to add a block in. It doesn't work for table or anything. Anything that's not just a cube, it won't work. I haven't watched this one. You don't hear that? No, you can't. Hold on. Give me a moment. I'll make it so y'all can hear it. Am I blind? Application audio, there we go. Add source. Add a new source. Window, Opera GX. Does that just work? Let's see. Yeah, it's also loud. Okay. All right.
I've been waiting to mod this game for so long, and
let me know if audio's
since it's
good.
early release.
Here, let me send you all the link too.
There was not much documentation about how to actually mod the game, and so it took a little bit of figuring out, but I decided to create this tutorial for those people who maybe don't have the time or just don't want to spend the effort figuring all that out. If you follow along in this tutorial,
okay, see, this is Java mods. I don't want to make a Java mod. I just want to add a block.
For you, it's going to be and then once you
I'll like it anyways. And I'll keep that open. I don't want to make a Java mod. That's the whole point of, you know, just adding a block in. I'll sit here. I'm not kidding you. I'll sit here for like 9 hours straight. I'll figure this out. I mean, there's just no way. I don't even know what to try, if I'm being honest here. Dude, how did McCall do it? Because, I mean... Dude, McCall did it. Send this one in there too. Look, he made paintings. He made doors. Look, look, stackable lamps. Look, windows and shutters. Staircases. How? How do you do this? Like, if I'm gonna pull it up on stream, I'm gonna send it so people can go watch it. I never want to watch something on stream without giving people the link to it. or anything. It's just not fair to those content creators. Like, it doesn't matter if I have 1 viewer, 2 viewers, 0 viewers. I'm sending it in. I shouldn't be taking viewers away from people. Dude, how am I missing this? There's no way. Asset type. Dude. Model asset. What does that do? Let's do that. Test model assets. That's right. Test model asset. What does this do? What is a test model asset? Oops. Okay, so this does not work the same way at all. What if I just do that? What if I just do that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. Okay. Item. Like, bro. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? What is this? What is this? Block model. Block picture icon. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What if this is how you do it? Blocky model. Boom. I can't go into the folder. Okay, what if I just put it in here? Table.blocky model. I can't select it. I'm starting to think that maybe I did something wrong in here. You know what? Okay, view selected faces. Boom. It's still visible here. So I'm thinking the model works and the texture is just not. Because I don't know how to use this. How do I edit it? I know I can. Edit. It's called a UV, right? How do I edit the UV knife tool? I do not see any links you sent now. Bro, am I just retarded? Auto UV. What did that do? Oh wow, that made it look cooked. Let's do that. No, links are disabled. Okay, maybe I need to look up how to edit UVs. How to use Blockbench. There you go. Hytale.
Want to know
an example so that we can work with
Block modeling.
modeling.
Hold on, let's. Oh, it's paused in the menu. Sweet.
We're going to scale this up to 32 by 32 by 32. We're going to drag it to the center or close enough to it. We're not going to worry too much about it for the moment. And this is our cube. It has 30.
Modding by that guy. 11 minutes ago.
We're finally here. Let's start modding Hytale.
Hey, look, this guy's live. That guy sounds cool.
Alrighty, we find ourselves for the first time in Hytale with how to make your first pack and add an item. This is going to be way more straightforward than you might think. It's actually not complicated at all. We're going to start with...
What is happening? Not working.
We're finally here. Let's start modding Hytale. Alrighty,
You gonna go watch him? Yeah, go ahead, dude.
Hytale with how to make your first pack and add
I am
an
too.
item. This is
I'm
going
gonna
to be
subscribe.
way more straightforward than you might think. It's actually not complicated at all. We're going to start with...
Bro, why does it keep freezing at that same spot? Same spot in this video, it keeps freezing. Hold on, what if I just download it? Oh.
A new world. So
There
we're
you
going to create a new creative world, quite important. And here inside of the settings, just for my personal preference, I'm going to make a generated world right here. You don't have to, but that's going to be fine. I'm also going to pause the time just because that's a little bit easier. And we're going to call this the tutorial mod world. Awesome. I'm going to apply those settings. We're going to create the world and then we'll see each other inside. Quite a few things in Hytale can all be done via the asset editor. To get access
Oh, the
to
guy's
it,
live
you
one
want to
viewer. Yeah, bro.
yourself,
Go watch
enter
it. It's
the
pretty
chat
cool.
/upself, and now you're up. Now
Bro, what is happening? I'll do 720.
Now you
then.
can go inside of the inventory to the creative tools at the top, to assets, asset editor, and this is going to launch a new window. It's going to look kind of like this. And this is exactly what we need. Because via this asset editor, we're going to create our first item, and this is going to be absolutely amazing. So to create a new pack, very straightforward. We want to go to these three dots right here. We want to click the add pack button. And then here, this is the name of your pack. This is a unique identifier. It should be fairly long. In my case, I'm going to do KJ tutorial hack. How about that? Now the group is my name, which is Kamjo. Awesome. Version 1.0.0 is fine. We don't need a website. That's okay. We don't necessarily
live is
need a
lagging.
description, but a pack to learn.
Probably because I'm doing too much
all
stuff and my
about
internet's freaking out.
Hytale modding. Abso-freaking-lutely. And authors, of course, we will add over here. Kamjo as an author.
Yeah, I don't have the best
Fantastic.
internet.
We're going to save, and this this is now going to create our custom pack within the world.
It'll be better
that
when
we
I'm
were
not
just
watching a
in.
video.
So
Give me a
in
second.
order to access this, what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to exit out of the asset editor, and I'm going to exit back to the main menu, and then we will go to our worlds. I'm going to right click onto our world that we've just created, and I'm going to click on open folder. Now the reason I'm doing this is because
I had to do a
now
whole
I'm
rigmarole to
inside
get
of the
here.
same
I didn't know you
folder
could just
as
do
you can
that.
see of the tutorial mod world we
What?
just created. In our custom pack, if we created the way that I've shown here, you can go into the mods folder and you can see kaupmjo.kj tutorial pack. So now our custom mod folder is right here. This is an extremely important component of everything that we're going to do. And before we go even into the game, here is the first lesson. So if we wanted to add custom textures for whatever we want, we have to create those right now manually inside of the folder. So before we go even back into the game, we're going to create that structure so that we have it. This is extremely important, so please pay close attention. The structure has to adhere the same way that the structure works inside of Hytale. So we're going to make a new folder and we're going to call it common with an uppercase C, and there we go. In our case, we just want to add a custom ore. Now the ore textures are within the resources. So what I'm going to create inside of the common folder is a new folder called resources. And then theoretically here, I can now have whatever structure I want as long as I want to add it.
I guarantee that I have it in the wrong section then. I didn't know you had to do it. Okay, so every single different type of block has its own different like directory it follows in the game. And for me, the directory I'm using for like the planks, for example, or like the block, the table, I'm using the regular cube directory. So he's got the resources directory. He's doing an ore. Okay.
Texture to a resource. So in my case, I'm going to add the sulfur underscore ore PNG. Both the folder structure as well as, of course, this pack is going to be available to download linked in the description below. So you will basically have everything that you need in this case. Now, this sulfur ore is going to be used in just a minute. First of all, we'll go back to the kaupmjo KJ tutorial pack folder, in this case, where our manifest JSON file is. And then we will re-enter the tutorial world. We'll also start the asset editor again. And now that it's started, here, very importantly, at the top left corner, we want to make sure that kaupmjo tutorial pack or your custom pack is selected. And now here, to add an item, absolutely simple things. You simply want to click this little plus button over here, and now we want to select the asset type of item, because in this case, we want to add an item. Now here, a super cool feature, we can simply copy an asset that already exists. And this is the superpower that we need, because here, we're simply going to choose an item from Hytale that already exists. In our case, we're going to do ore, and I'm going to use the ore adamantite right here. Now our custom one is going to be ore underscore sulfur.
Bro, hold on. Is it really that easy? Hold on, give me a second. Give me a second, buddy. Give me a second. Now get this cube out of here, bro. Get this cube out of here. Let's make it work. Let's make it work. Yo, name Rolf the Wolf. I think I said that right. Thanks for subscribing. Okay, this works now. All right, add item. Unique asset ID. Please work this time. Okay, it's gonna be an item. Copy asset. Hytale. Is there a table in the game already? There is. Great. And then now we can just go in here. Okay, there's the table. What? That's a table. Table's there. There should be 2 crude tables. Yeah, they're right there. That one. Hey, here's mine. It looks weird in my hands, but I'm okay with that. And there's the table. It just works. Okay, now, before I do anything else stupid and break it, how do I change the texture of it?
That's going to be our custom item. And with that done, you can also choose a folder, but we don't need to necessarily. In this case, we can simply create it. And then at the left over here, we can see under item, or sulfur has now been added. Now here, many things are going to be thrown your way. Right now, we're going to just focus on getting this item done. Theoretically, the item is already in game, but we want to get this done to, well, basically the fact that we have a custom texture. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to go to rendering, and then here under the item texture, we can now choose a different texture. So we're going to click on this. We're going to go here, and here, very importantly, we're going to change from Hytale to our custom pack. We go to resources. Sometimes you have to double click twice because the double clicking here doesn't work perfectly. Then we select the sulfur ore, and I'm going to select this, and there we go. The item model is going to be the normal or large. We're just going to keep that. And finally, we're going to go to general. And right here, we have an empty field. That's because our icon right now is nothing. To change this, it's very straightforward. We want to click the pen right here, and then we can generate this particular icon.
Oh, wait, what? 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 There, I'll have a super zoomed in one. Be funny. There we go. What? Nothing changed. Probably because it's in the wrong group. Where is... Well, it didn't have a texture before. It was blank.
This is a generated icon that
I'll
we'll
just keep
also
watching.
see
I'll just keep
inside
watching.
of the inventory for our custom item. So we're going to click the save icon.
Let me
we
send
can
this
now
guy's link.
cancel, and now we can see this is how it would look like inside of the inventory. And we can even turn this around as this is a 3D model, which is pretty freaking neat. One last thing which is extremely important is the translation property. Right now you can see we're using the adamantite ore over here, which is not something we want. No, we want to change this to ore_sulfur.name, and that of course doesn't exist right now. And it's theoretically the description over here, of course we could do this, but in this case I think we're just gonna leave the description completely out of this. We don't need a description for sulfur, at least not in this instance. If you wish to change anything else, you could of course feasibly do so. For the time being, we're actually going to be okay with this. We're going to click the equip item button over here, and now inside of the game I will have the sulfur added. Now you'll see inside of the inventory it currently has a question mark. That is normal. In order for the icon to properly load, we will need to re-enter the world. But that's fine, because if we take it into our hand or we throw it on the ground, you can see it already has the texture that we've basically given it, which is really freaking neat. Now luckily we need to go out of the world anyway in order to change the translation, so that's gonna be okay. So we're gonna quit to main menu, and then we'll tackle the translation first. Very important, the translation does not work
Oh,
in the
did I?
asset editor currently.
Oops.
So we will need to go
I didn't
to
know I already
server,
sent it.
and then inside of the server folder, we want to create a new folder, and this is very important, called languages. Now this has to be written exactly correctly. If you have any mistakes...
Wait, what? I wasn't reading. Hold on. What? I wasn't listening.
Very important, the translation does not work in the asset editor currently, so we will need to go to
Okay, so this does not work. Something doesn't work right now.
server, and then inside of the server folder, we want to create a new folder, and this is very important, called languages. Now this has to be written exactly correctly. If you have any mistakes in here, you will run into issues. So this is server, languages. Inside
Okay.
of here, we'll make a new folder, en or lowercase -us, and then us all uppercase. It has to be, once again, written exactly like this, very importantly. And finally, inside of here, we will make a new text document, and we're going to call this server.lang or lang. If you don't have it enabled that you see whatever the type is, you can also simply make a new text file. So we're going to just make a new text document. You can open it up in Notepad, and then you can go to File, Save As, and then here you will be able to change the file. So you'll simply go to all files and then do server.lang over here in this case, and that way, boom, boom, that way you can actually properly change it to a lang file. Now, how is this going to work? Well, the way that it works is it's going to be items dot and then whatever the name is that we've defined. So this is going to be ore_sulfur dot name, and that is going to be equal to sulfur ore in this case. We're going to hit Control S to save this,
not do that
and now
like
this is saved, and this is now going to work. So we'll exit out of this
What
one,
does that do?
and that's going to be fine. And now with this, we have everything set up. So we can go into back to the game, we can go back into the world, and we'll find that everything freaking works. We got a sulfur ore right here. The icon works inside of the inventory, and also it is automatically added right here inside of the listing inside of the ores right here, because we've copied it from an already existing ore, so it will be automatically added to this particular tab in this case. Finally, if you want to share this particular pack with people, what you want to do is you want to go to the pack right here, where your manifest JSON file is, the server, and the common folder. You want to select all of them and simply right-click drag them, 7-zip, and then you can add them to a zip file. If that does not exist for you, you can also simply right-click, show more options, and you should either have a 7-zip, or within Windows, you can also use compress to, and then you want to choose the zip file. Very importantly, it has to be a zip file. If we then make a zip file out of this, we can now, for example, call this the KJ tutorial pack in this case. And here, very cool thing, this zip file you can now share with people, and they can add it to their mods folder. Now, they want to not add it to their mods folder inside of the world. Instead, what they want to do is they want to take it, they want to go to app data, roaming, Hytale user data. You can get there by typing in %appdata%/Hytale. And now you will be inside of the Hytale folder. Here you can then go to user data, and inside of user data, you're going to go to the mods folder, and right here, you can simply paste in that zip file. And now this particular pack will be available in any world that you want. So I can go into my worlds, and the world that I've created 5 hours ago, where this pack didn't exist yet, I can right click, and you can see the KJ tutorial pack is now available for me to add into this world. And that's basically how easy it is. Do note that if you add the same pack right here in the mods folder, and you also have it in one of your worlds, it might corrupt the one inside of the world, as the mods over here, if I understand correctly, take precedent. Just be aware that that is the case. And packs and zip files cannot be changed. They are going to be edit only. With that, we've created a custom pack and added a custom item. Subscribe for more Hytale modding tutorials just like this one. And
Bro. W mans. W guy, bro. Hold on. You know what? Screw the table, bro. The table isn't working out. Let's just not do the table. I want to add a bunch of custom blocks, though. And I want to clean up this trash. You know, here, let's actually... I've already done messed this up so far, like so hard. Let me just... What? Oh. Okay, let's... delete the world. New world. Creative. World name. Making stuff. Flat. Fresh slate. Fresh slate. Now that we kind of understand what we're doing. Yeah, that photo, these photos don't exist anymore. Okay. Making stuff. Okay. Wow, what is this? It is so foggy. Yeah, thank you. For real, thank you. Reset forced weather in default. What does that mean? It's so foggy. What? Nah, we ain't doing that, bro. Well, we ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. We're not doing that. The flat world is insane. We're not doing that. Okay. There we go. Oh, it saves all my settings from the other creative world, so I can already know. Oh, sweet. What the heck? Okay, now we do stuff. Now we do stuff. noon. Asset editor. I can't stand that being full screened. Add pack. Pack name. Huh. Well, what do I name it? Hmm. Cam's tools. Yeah. Your name. Make it player 101. No, I can't do that. I'm gonna lose track of what it is. I'm kind of retarded. A bunch of tools. Some are overpowered. Authors. Add author. Okay. Making stuff. Mods. Cam's tools. Okay. See, now here's the question. How do I know the proper, like, okay, buddy. How do I know the proper way to go about it? If that makes sense. Does that make any sense, what I just said? Like, 'cause every single different block type has its own path you're supposed to follow. How do I find the path? I guess I can just look in here, maybe. Hytale. Item. Well, no, it's not how that works either. Well, I know I need common. We'll just go ahead and do that. We'll add in common. I know I need that. What? Saves. I'm already lost again. What, dude?
Whatever we want, we have to go KJ tutorial pack folder in this case.
Common. Okay, then in here is where it goes. Okay, so common. I'm getting it. Resources. Then I'm assuming tools. See ya, player. You have a good one, man. Thank you for the video. You have progressed me significantly. Okay. What was I doing? Yeah. Resources. And then he just put it in there, right? He just did it.
Now this sulfur ore is going to be used in just a minute. First of all, we'll go back to the count.
Yeah, he just did it. Okay. How do I make a texture? Do I do it in Blockbench? I do. I literally just do. What is this guy saying? Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure I just do it in Blockbench. I mean, it just makes sense, right? Hytale prop. File name. I don't want this to be resources. I'm not doing resources. Tools. File name. Obsidian pickaxe. Okay. Now. I add my block in, add my cube. Can't I just import? I'm pretty sure I can just import an object from Hytale in. Oh yeah, I gotta download it from that website. Never mind, I'll just do this. Give me a person, please, so I can see. Okay, okay. That should be fine, alright? Add another cube. I'm just gonna stick with cubes for now. Once I get stuff in the game and get it working, then I'll start doing more fancy stuff. There we go. Pickaxe. There we go. Now, oops. How do I actually, like, create texture? Name. Obsidian. Pickaxe. Texture. I don't know what none of those do, so we're gonna do this. There we go, there we go. Now we just have all the faces, just like that. Green, red, yellow, gray, black, blue. Okay. Resize texture. Edit in Blockbench. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. And I can... Ah! That's how I make textures. Boom. Texture completed. Okay, there's two green textures. Which one's which? Oh. One's the pickaxe and one's not. The top one is the handle. Okay. We'll do a dark brown handle. We're just gonna keep it simple. And then the long red. Okay, and then the long white and long gray. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Long white, long gray. There you go. Now the whole... Okay, I'm gonna make... Could I make the textures smaller to make them more detailed? I probably can, and I'm not gonna mess with it for now. Oh. The one little blue cube. I need to. Oop. Okay. So now everything else should just be black. Not pitch black. I don't want it pitch black. I want it like that. Then I will add tiny bits of super dark purple. That looks so cheeks. Okay. So boom, pickaxe done. Obsidian pickaxe texture.png. There we go. Now in here, asset type. What am I typing? Item. Item unique ID. Obsidian. Pickaxe. Actually, we'll do cams, obsidian, pickaxe. Copy asset, Hytale, pickaxe. Create. This has a parent, and inheritance is not yet supported in property editor. Okay. What? Okay. Icon. Oh shoot. Items generated. Icons, items generated. Okay. We go into common. Icons. Items generated. And in here we put the obsidian pickaxe texture. Oops. What? What? Thought I did it right. Root, icons, items generated. I didn't do something right. What if I just... Obsidian pickaxe. Did I spell something wrong? Icons. Items generated. Oh. There we go. What? Obsidian pickaxe.png doesn't exist. Yeah, it does. I freaking closed it. Obsidian pickaxe.png. I don't mean to be that guy, but it looks like it exists to me. I don't get what I'm doing wrong here. Maybe it doesn't go in common. Maybe it goes up here. Icons. Items generated. Obsidian pickaxe. How about now? Oops. Maybe I gotta reload. Huh. The icon isn't exactly what I was trying to, I mean, that's it. That's the texture. That's not really what I was trying to do there. Okay. It's something that's in there. Okay, rendering. Item texture. Uh, items, tools, pickaxe. It goes items, tools, pickaxe. Okay. Items, tools, pickaxe, obsidian pickaxe. Huh. Not exactly what I was going for. Maybe I do need to import a normal texture. Well, I can't, cause I can't find the regular textures. You know what, we'll just stick with that for now, I guess. You know, I don't really want to. I want... Hmm. Tools, pickaxe. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. That's something. Functionality, tool, specs. Here, we'll just make an overpowered tool. Okay. We force it to resave. There you go, 9,001 durability. Well, I guess I really can't test it because I'm in creative, but... There we go. Let's just make sure. Yeah, there we go. An OP pickaxe that barely loses any durability. After all that, I lost 1 durability. And it breaks everything in 1 hit. There we go. Okay, I actually know a mod I want to make. I know of a mod I want to make. I want to make an OP version of each tool, of each wood tool. So people can get the tools. And I want to make a crafting recipe where you just need to make a bunch of pickaxes to make it. Combine the pickaxes into one and it makes the OP tool. There you go. That's the mod idea. That's the mod idea. Oh, here we go. Wait. Does this have crafting in here already? It's like set. And if so, can I just go in here and edit it? Crafting. Recipe. Input. 9 mithril bars. And 4 leather storm. No, buddy, we ain't doing that. What is the ID for... Let's go in here and see. Item. Tool. Pickaxe. Tool underscore pickaxe underscore wood. Tool underscore pickaxe underscore or wood. Quantity 50. And then we'll remove the second one. No, it should just work, right? Workbench, right? No, it'd be forge, right? Anvil, okay. No, pickaxes are in the regular workbench. What am I doing? There it is, right there. It needs 50 wooden pickaxes. Oh, and it says Infinix, I'm in. Right? Yep, there you go. 50 wooden pickaxes. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? Requires workbench tier 3. Oh, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, I'll make it tier 1, 2, 3. Tier 1, 2, and 3 version. That's what I'll do. Oh. Required workbench tier level 1. Oh, there it is. Never mind. Huh. There it is, right there. Time to craft. Yeah, we're gonna be diabolical. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Oh, let's Is that an AK? Is this just in the game, but bro. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Chest. And then wooden pickaxe. I'm not counting. We'll just assume that's good, right? Yeah. Oh. I need 9 more. There you go. 72 out of 50. And craft. It eats up 50 of them. And here, 2 minutes. I'm gonna sit here too. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait the 2 minutes. I'm gonna sit here and wait the 2 minutes. Because I must. Two minutes is a lot longer than I thought it would be. I'm not gonna change it either. This is the price for having an overpowered god tier pickaxe. Oh, you have to sit in the menu? I didn't know that. I thought you could. Oh, that's brutal. I didn't know you couldn't like back out. Bro, I did not know you had to sit in the menu. Okay, we know it works. Oh, we know it works. I was gonna sit there until I did that. Yeah, because I don't want this to look stupid. I'm gonna change it back to using the regular textures, items, tools, pickaxe, wood texture. And then wait, look, item model, look. Items, tools, pickaxe, mithril.blocky model. Wait, what? Hold on. Items, tools, pickaxe. Obsidian pickaxe.blocky model. Item model. Boom. Items, tools, pickaxe. There it is. There it is. An item texture. Now we do the item texture. Okay, come on. Can I go in there, please? Dude, he wasn't kidding. Double click really doesn't work sometimes. Okay. Boom. And there's the texture. It just works. It just works. It works. It works. It works. And then the icon. What? Icons, items generated. Okay, no. Copy properties from. Wait, what? The item doesn't exist. Oh, there it is. I see it right there. That's it. Uh, move it over. Rotate it. Uh, save icon. Then we gotta load back into the world. And there it is. That's it. Right there. It looks retarded in my hand. But dude, that's it. And it just works. Wow. It just works. just works. Now I want to change the names and stuff. How do I change the names? Or the name of it? I'm not sure. Ooh. No particles. We won't mess with that. We won't mess with that. Trail, light. We'll give it some light. Like a torch. How does one rename? Oh, translation properties. Okay. Name. Server.items.tool underscore pickaxe underscore mithril.name. What? Can I just... Does that just work? Or nah? It does. It does just work. Alright. Sweet. Description. Test. Nothing. Okay, so that's what he was talking about in here.
Very important, the translation does not work in the asset editor currently, so we will need to go to server, and then inside of the server folder, we want to create a new folder, and this is very important, called languages. Now this has to be written exactly correctly. If you have any mistakes in here, you will run into issues. So this is server, languages. Inside of here, we'll make a new folder, en or lowercase dash us, and then us all uppercase. It has to be, once again, written exactly like this, very importantly. And finally, inside of here, we will make a new text document, and we're going to call this server.lang or lang. If you don't have it enabled that you see whatever the type is, you can also simply make a new text file. So we're going to just make a new text document. You can open it up in Notepad, and then you can go to File, Save As, and then here you will be able to change the file. So you'll simply go to all files and then do server.lang over here in this case, and that way, boom, boom. That way you can actually properly change it to a lang file. Now, how is this going to work? Well, the way that it works is it's going to be items dot and then whatever the name is that we've defined. So this is going to be or underscore sulfur dot name, and that is going to be equal to sulfur or in this case. We're going to hit Control S to save this, and now this is saved and this is now going to work. So we'll exit out of this one, and that's going to be fine. And now, with this, we have everything set up. So we can go back to the game. We can go back into...
Wait, I do what now? Hold on, I wasn't listening. Wasn't listening.
Equal to sulfur ore in this case. We're going to hit Control S to save this. And now this is saved, and this is now going to work. So we'll exit out of this one, and that's going to be fine. And now, with this, we have everything set up. So we can go back to the game. We can go back into the world, and we'll find that everything freaking works. We got a sulfur ore right here. The icon...
Okay. Okay. There we go. Items.obsidian underscore pickaxe. Excuse me, sir? Oh, I spelt it wrong. Oh well. I mean, I don't know why I need that. It just works normally. Item level 1. I don't know what item level does. 100. It was at 50 by default. I'll just put it back to 50. Description. Server.items. Let's take a gander. Dot name. I didn't name anything dot name. Was I supposed to do that?
Very important, the translation does not work in the asset editor issue. Sort of here, type is files and then do server.work. Well, the way that it works is it's going to be items dot and then whatever the name is that we've defined. So this is going to be _sulfur dot name, and that is.
Did I do that? Did I do dot name? I don't think I did. I did not. Dot name equals. I need to leave metal because that's equals is my keybind for metal. Obsidian pickaxe name equals OP wooden pickaxe. Now. Oh, well, I guess it would probably help if I did something here. Pickaxe dot name. Huh? Whatever, we'll just let it rain. Yeah, this isn't working. I still don't understand the point of me doing that anyways. Because it just works if I type it in. Like whatever I type in, it just does. A sentient pickaxe that floats above your hand and feeds on the blocks you wish to destroy. The blocks you wish to gather. There you go. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh well. We got the name. We got the name. We have the crafting. That takes 2 minutes. We have in here, we have the icon. It floats above your hand. It works as a pickaxe should work, except it's insane. Okay, pickaxe created, done, made. I'm happy with that result. I'm actually going to leave that as is. Oh wait, I gotta test the last thing with the pickaxe. Does it give off the light source? Yes, it does. Look at that. Wow, seizure. Okay. Okay, it just works. Alright, pickaxe created, done, made. Alright, now what I want to do is... Now let's make... Delete that. I guess... I guess I should do a new one. New Hytale prop. File name. OP sword. And we're gonna do a sword. Wait. Is that why it floats above my hand? I just realized why it floats above my hand. I'm actually going to go back and I'm going to fix that. I think I just realized. Open model. Oh, what? I never... Okay. I think the pickaxe is gone. I think what I just did. I don't think I ever saved it. Yeah, it's gone. Oh, yeah, it's cooked. Okay. Okay, we'll let the pickaxe float. For now. Or we'll just make a new one. What am I talking about, bro? We'll fix it. Right now, we'll fix it. Block. Block. There we go. There we go. Now, create texture. Ah, okay. See, now that I know what I'm doing, I want to make this better. I want to make this better than just this the cube, bro. Let's actually put a little bit of effort into this pickaxe. How do I turn on the grid, bro? I need the grid. There we go. There we go. There we go. Same thing on the other side. There we go. It just works. It just works. Split that right there as well. Give it a little like tip looking thing. There we go. That looks alright. I'm okay with that. Great texture. Let's mix the texture. Make it 128. Will that work if it's only a 32-bit? It does work. Oh my goodness. It does work. Beautiful. Which one is this one? That. Okay, the handles, very simple. I want the handles to be brown. Very simple. Very simple. Very simple. Okay. Can I do more than just one? Yeah. Oh, that's maybe okay. Maybe we'll not do that. Maybe we'll not do that. Draw shape. Oh, there we go. That is glorious, actually. I'm assuming this is the other side, and this too, and this too. Would I be correct in that? Yes. Okay. What? Oh, I see it. This one right here. Right? Yes. Sweet, sweet. Alright, there we go. And then the rest of the green, just the rest of the colors is the pickaxe itself. All right, wood. We're gonna go for like a little wood texture here. What is this black and white? That's the top. That's the top. What is this? What is this right here? That's the bottom. Okay. So is white the top? No. What? What? It's just that. Oh, it's an invisible plane inside there. I see. Oh. How do I go back? How do I unrevert the thing I just did? Bro. Bro, I controlled Z by accident. Bruh. Redo button. Is there a redo button? Am I being tomfoolioed here? I don't see a redo button. I'm being tomfoolioed. Redo keybind. Control Y. Hey, there it is. The texture's gone though. What is happening? You know what? Here. Delete that. Save this one. Good morning. I couldn't tell you. I've not played far enough to I built a tiny house and that's it. So I couldn't tell you. I'm working on adding in like tools and stuff. I already made this like whack pickaxe. The pickaxe gives you light and it's let me go to survival here. And I'm making like OP tools. That's gonna be my first mod. And they one hit everything. It gives you light, then it has a lot of durability. It has 9,000 durability. And it loses durability extremely slow. Not only that, not only that, but it also one-shots like dirt blocks, trees, everything. So that's what I'm doing to mess around with the mod tools and everything to see if things working. I'm making a better asset for the pickaxe because obviously, if you can see, the pickaxe kind of just floats there. And I know why it does that. I do know why it does that. So, I'm gonna fix that. By making a better asset. Oh, dude, I need to save a texture. Yeah, it is super tiny, but I think it's funny, so I'm gonna leave it tiny. Oh, how do I save the texture? Because I don't want to... Man. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Oh, save. Boom. There we go. Import texture. There we go. Saved. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Alright, well, new texture. I tomfoolioed that one up. Do 128. This time I won't accidentally undo everything. Okay. Now I know these are the handle. Oh. Yellow. There we go. Okay. Now, let's start creating our little wooden texture here. What's the difference between pixel brush and pixel perfect brush? Oh, okay. Smooth. Whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. I like that a lot. I'm using that. Excuse me. Okay. Let's just go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and just get a start. Yeah, let's start it off with this. We'll have the backing colors be light brown. Okay. That should just work. All right. Now, I want to make the edges slightly darker. Okay. I want the edges of the handle to be black. I just feel like that would be alright. Hmm. Okay. 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 We need to not do that. That looks dumb. We need to blend a lot of these textures in. Oh, I was like half these don't even look like they've been touched. It's because they haven't. Okay. Whoa. Whoa, way too dark. Hold on, let's color picker that. Let's make that slightly darker. Wow. There we go. Let's get all the different shades in here. As we can. I also need to make sure I don't do that right there. And color the outsides. Oops, don't do that. There we go. I don't know what that'll do if I color the outsides. Ooh, that's disgusting. Oh, okay. I need to get rid of these edges. Doing those edges was stupid. I should have not done that ever. It is tiny. But it's okay. Thanks for the subscribe. It's gonna be tiny. I want it to be tiny. I think it's funny. Some of the corners got hit. I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Right there. I think that was it. No, I still know the corner. Where is that? Am I crazy? I guess, See, there you go. I just went over the whole thing and it's not there anymore. So it was there somewhere. I just couldn't find it. Okay. This looks so beautiful. like the ugliest thing ever. But it's so funny, so I'm okay with it. Yeah, bro. I think that's what it'll be. That right there. Yes, save over it. Now this, save, export it as a blocky model. Now, common, items, tools, pickaxe. Boom, put that in there. And what we're gonna do is we're going to just delete that, rename that. It's already have it named. We're also going to delete that. Then replace it with that. And now it should just work. Make a new icon? Oh, no. Okay. We're gonna have to reload. Here it is. There's the tiny pickaxe in your hand. Look at that. That's awesome. Why is there just a black line right there? I'm okay with it. I really love the super tiny pickaxe. That's awesome. And if I drop it... Oh. There it is. That's it right there. All right. Now we generate the icon. I know why. It's because I did the texture resolution way too high. The game doesn't support it. Yeah, we'll do it this way. There we go. That is the icon. Now we can't see it because you have to reload the game to see it. There it is. OP wooden pickaxe right there. It should. Yep. Alright. Insane. Okay, yeah, I want to upload this. I suppose. Fortune 4. Zip. There we go. There we go. And now I just take this zip. Let me move this to downloads. Now I'm pretty sure to add mods to the game, you just go to Hytale, user data, mods. I'm gonna actually copy it, put it in there. And I'm pretty sure now, if I go to my survival world, right click, there it is. There's the mod right there. Save world settings. Now if I load in, Joshua, I just figured out how to make tools, make new tools. So I've made a pickaxe, I edited its stats, and I just packaged it, and I'm going to see if it works. So I just added it to my survival world. It should be in the workbench. Right? It's furniture workbench. Workbench right there. There it is, right there. I need 50 wooden pickaxes to craft it, just as I had set. There we go. It just works. There it is, dude. Now I need to make sure it's not in this world, because I know you can't have your mod turned on the world you made the mod. It'll corrupt it. There we go. OP wooden pickaxe. Now I'm not going to go make 50 wooden pickaxes and craft it just to show it, because I can just load in here and grab it and show it. Which I'm about to do. Just a pack right now or mod? It's a mod. It's as simple as that. So once you do everything and make it, all you do is just take your mod folders and zip it up, and then it turns into a mod just like that. You just put the zip into your mods folder, and it just works. It just works. I'm about to upload it, so if you want to download the OP pickaxe and have a pickaxe that one-shots everything and doesn't break, then you can do that. Let me... Am I insane? There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, it's not in here. Okay, so once I zip it and it's added into my mods folder, I can't see it inside the game anymore. Okay, that's what the documentation was meaning. Okay, so now that I've packaged the mod, I can't see it in here anymore in my world and edit it. Even if I... Oh yeah, it's just not in here anymore. It's just gone. My mod's gone. Okay. Well, thank the Lord I was done with it. Okay, how do I upload mods to CurseForge? What? This guy is awesome. CurseForge update. Makes sense. Haven't used it in like 2 months. I'm gonna make some swords, and I'm just making OP stuff just to until I learn how to make all the different assets. Cause it's really, I mean, it makes sense. It's super simple, but it's just a little confusing at the same time. For every single different type of asset or item you want to add, you have to make a certain folder chain for it for every single different type. And it's just learning the different types because there's no documentation yet. You have to go through and like find it in the files. Oh, Hytale's already there. How does it know? Browse for mods. Wow, there's already a lot of mods. Speaking of mods, I'm getting this. Dude, there's already dude, it's day 2. Look how many mods there are already. I want that too. Okay, I need to start looking at that. How do I upload a mod? I'm actually not sure. Maybe their website. Great. There we go. Let me log in. Actually, what am I doing? There's a section right here that said... Tell me I can't upload a mod inside the inside CurseForge. That's kind of dumb. Whatever, I'll just do it on the website. Whatever. Great. Become an author. Okay. Bro, what are we doing? Bro. I just did that. Okay, bro, what are we doing? Come on, can we load, please? If you don't mind. Start your journey. Hytale, please. Project name. Avoid including the game name, category, or class. Okay. OP pickaxe. Project logo. Must be exactly 400 by 400. icon? This is, can I do that? Free logo maker. Watch, you ready for it to make me log in? Watch me make it and it's gonna make me log in. I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Upload image. Oh wow, that's actually kind of cool. Okay, how do I know the size here, buddy? This is something. Canvas settings. 400 by 400. Background color. Transparent. There we go. There we go. Simple enough. And then save. Sure, I'll sign in. Watch. It's gonna ask me for a or not. Or it just works. Pro download. No, can I just let me download the low resolution. There we go. Sweet. Upload image. Boom. Bruh. Bro. What are we doing? So it just lied to me. Boom, 400 by 400. Does that one work? Bro. What is happening? 200 by 200. Bro, well, I told it to give me 400 by 400. Thank you. Have fun at work. What? I don't need it to be quality, bro. There. Give me the size. I don't care what it looks like. Yeah, cool. Looks fine. Oh. There we go. There we go. Summary must be written in English. It's your project's preview, so make it clear one-line sentence that captures its essence and functionality. Is this just gonna work or no? Because the ones I downloaded are jar files. Maybe I should look up a video first. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Exists yet, I can right click and you can see it might corrupt the one inside of the only. A Hytale modding tutorial.
Mm.
We're finally here.
Ooh, man. Okay. Let's just go through this and see. How do I get started with modding Hytale? See, it depends what you want to do. I don't even know how to do, like, anything yet. I'm still messing around with it. So far, all I've done is I've added, like, new blocks, and I've added a pickaxe. Made a pickaxe. Give me a second. Let me finish learning how to upload something to the Curse Forge, and then I'll give you a short rundown, because it's not as complicated as it looks. 'Cause it looks freaking confusing, I'll tell you that. The worst part about this is the UI is not very good. Just give me a second. Oh, this isn't the description. This is just okay. I need to quit doing that then. I need that. Okay. Class. Mods. Main category. None of these. It adds a tool. Blocks, I guess. Miscellaneous. Okay. Next. Description. There we go. Hi, do you know where the texture and model of items is stored in which files? I mean, like, are you trying to get textures and models from the game and use them somewhere else? Is that what you're asking? If that is what you're asking, then I think I do. I just saw a comment on this video about it. Let me look. try this. I'm gonna send the folder path in chat. There you go. Try that folder path, let me know. Anything else I need to put in here, guys? This mod adds an overpowered wooden pickaxe to the game. The pickaxe can be made using the tier 1 workbench. I won't spoil the crafting cost. The pickaxe will take 120 seconds to craft, a small price to pay for the power of the wooden pick. The pickaxe acts as a light source when in the player's hands and can break any block with just one hit. The durability is also over 9,000. Can I add pictures in here? Insert / edit link. Insert edit image. Okay, let's get a picture. It's actually not what the pickaxe looks like. Let's get a picture. Yeah, check that out, Fallender, and let me know if that's what you're looking for. I need to help homie Copper Zone too in a second. Copper, I didn't forget about you. Just give me a bit. Okay. Okay, there's one pickaxe. Or there's one picture. What am I talking about? What am I talking about, buddy? Image 1. Oh, I'm gonna have to actually do that if I want to. Let me just. I don't want to cheat in this world. This is my actual Star world. But I'm doing this because I'm not gonna sit here and craft that. Curse Forge image 2. Any other pictures you think we could use? Let's get like right here. Hold the pickaxe. We'll get the machinima tool. We'll go on the other side. I think it looks better the other side. Do the machinima tool. We'll create a scene. We'll add a camera. Boom. Right there. And then we'll stand here. Okay, we won't stand there. Make this look a little better. But it's a morning time. Gotta make it cinematic. Okay, maybe the camera's too far away. Let's. Okay. You need it a lot closer. Like there. There we go. There's a zip little essence inside. You're welcome, Founder. Let's turn. Yes, sir. Look at that. Okay. Image 3, and we'll do one more picture of a close-up of the pickaxe. Whoa. Maybe like that. Hey buddy, you're ruining the shot. Cheated to get those, so I don't want them. Oh, I want this last shot. Come on. I gotta look up. There we go. There we go. That's a funny picture. All right, there we go. We got our 4 pictures. All right. Now, how do I get rid of this? I don't remember to do that. Actually, I do. Boom. 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 Game mode A. There we go. I didn't know the armor gives you health. What? Okay. Okay. Now we upload 1. Upload 2. Too big. What? What? Oh, so it just works the second time. Okay. Oh wait, that's not the same picture. I actually want that at the top. Copy. Paste. Actually, I want that last picture, but if it's not gonna take it, then yeah, it's not gonna take it. All right, I think it's good. All rights reserved. I don't. Yeah, sure. I guess. Yeah, sure. People can use this. I don't care. Project created successfully. What? I didn't upload anything. I didn't upload my mod files. Bro, I've never uploaded to CurseForge before. Oh, I see over here. All right. All right. I see. I see. I see. It would be nice if it loaded. Created just now. That's my mod page. Look at that. Has not uploaded any images. Oh my lord. Why does that look like that? That is awful. Mighty pose. We'll just have the mighty pose. How about that? And the other pictures are in here. Upload file. Downloads. Camtools.zip. If specified, this is the name that will be blank. Thanks, CurseForge. You must select one version from the... Oh, okay. Bro. Oh, no file chosen. Bro, what are we doing? Come on, come on. CamyJamie.camtools.zip. Okay, now let's upload the same thing, except let's type in display name. Actually, I don't want to change the display name so people know what they're downloading. I hate whenever I download a mod and like the file I download is just something completely different. And so I just don't know what I'm looking for anymore. No dependencies. Whoa, whoa, what is this? What is this? This is not my account. That is not my CurseForge account. I'm uploading on the wrong account. Where am I? No, I'm not. I just never changed my name, I guess. I didn't know that. Yeah, let's change that trash, bro. Oh, wow. There you go. Photo. Boom. Done. Alright. So we're not gonna just show my picture. There we go. Boom. Now let's... Yeah, look at that. I'm on there. That's me. Okay, let me Am I able to test this on my own? Will it show up for me in here? Can I do that? That should be at the very bottom, right? Oh, sort by downloads. That should be at the very bottom. 0 downloads. No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm assuming I can't see it yet. Which makes sense. Can I see it in here? No. Okay. Install with CurseForge app. Yes, open the CurseForge app. Mod is not supported by the application. What? What? Can I turn a zip into a jar file? Is that a thing or no? Put it in a jar. How to make a jar file. Create. Wait, what? Create a zip file, put all the dot class files in there, and rename it the jar. Oh, so I literally just renamed .zip to .jar. Does that work? Is that how that works? There's no way that's how that works. I don't think that's how file types work, but Google said it, so it must be right. I'm gonna make a copy of this, so I don't screw the pooch here. Rename. .jar. There's no way this just works, bro. I just refuse to believe it. .jar. Test. Processing. Processing. It's processing. We'll give it a minute. Let it do its thing, you know? Do its thing a little bit. Well, it's doing its thing. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna give me a drink. I don't know why I'm saying I'll be right back. I'm bringing y'all with me. You need to install JetBrains IDEA to make jar files. You need to install JetBrains IDEA. What is that? Is this the right thing? View raw. I don't know if I want to do that. Let me just download the zip file. Why does this always gotta be so? Why does GitHub always gotta be so confusing? Where is the file that I want? The easiest way to start developing is by downloading the template. Okay, don't download raw file, download the zip file. Oh. Bro. I need to save this. I need to save that. Bookmark this website. 'Cause there's a lot of stuff in here I'm gonna be needing in the future. Oh my lordy lord. Just started with packs. There we go. Getting started with packs. Okay, I already know how to do that. Okay, okay. Okay, I need to stop looking at this. So, extract the contents of the zip you want. Ensure you have completed the following. Download Hytale. Have Intel ID installed. Is that in here? Or is that a separate thing? No, it's a separate thing. JetBrains. Download. There you go. So in that case, I need to remove. Oh. Well, I was gonna remove it. Okay. Okay, I have completed the hurdle of making a thing in game. Now I gotta complete the hurdle of uploading it, or turning it into a jar file. Create associations. It uses Java, doesn't it? Hytale does. Okay, I'm gonna get my drink. I'm gonna get my drink while this is doing its thing. It's doing its thing. Stella, what you doing? What you doing, girl? You being crazy in here? What? You're staring at me like you got a problem. You got food? Oh, you got food. You're fine. You need a couple of scratchies. Yeah, you do. There you go. All right. Hey, it finished installing. Look at that. Let's give it a run. See what this bad layer looks like. Where's it at? I confirm that I give you all my information. Go ahead. Okay. Download Java 25 and add it as SDK in IKEA. What? Is that not what I did? I think I did that already. Set your project name in settings.gradle. What? Maybe I should reread before I start clicking stuff. Example project. Download zip. Java 25. What am I downloading here? Not that. Java 25. Which one? Definitely not Linux. Windows, x64. Set it as the SDK in IDEA. I'm gonna install this first. Welcome, welcome. Okay, it's installed. Now how do I tell it to do its thing? How do I do the thing? Okay, here we go. Oh, Java 25, it's already there. Okay. Oops. Okay. What is this? Dude, it's harder to freaking. It's harder to turn this into a jar fire than it is to make the mod. Man. Hmm. Oh shoot. Start learning, I guess. Settings. Gradle. Boom. Okay. 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 I can't edit this, so. There we go. Right, that's fine. Let me look at examples. Let me see an example. Let me see an example. Yes. No. Yes. No. Yes. You know what? Yes. Keep it simple, stupid. Boom. No, make it read only again. Oh, Discord. Okay. Now that we've done that, Gradle properties. Review the properties defined in Gradle.properties. Should change the Maven group to match your project. Oh, before making a new release. Well, I'm not making a new one, so that's fine. Gradle.properties. Current version of your project. It is complete. The group ID used for Maven publishing, usually the same as your package name, but not the same as your plugin group. What? What is a Maven group ID? So can this just be whatever that follows this naming pattern? Screw it, I'm just gonna use that one. Why can't I just use that one? Can I just do that? What? Bro. Yeah, bro. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Screw that. We're gonna do it the conventional way. Users? User. I'm stupid. bold. Okay, that should just work. No file. Is this file not there? Oh, I guess no, because it's under review, but it should just work, right? I got my image in there. I got my description. User, your name, app data, roaming, Hytale, user data, mods. Boom. I wish I could see it in here, like when I'm logged into my account, so I could preview it. And then, okay, so boom, manually download. I guess this is previewing it. I don't know what I'm talking about. Boom, there it is. And then I just add it in and it works. Nice. Get that out of there, get that out of there. Get these gone, I don't need these anymore. Get all these out of there, I don't need those no more. And there we go. Alright, so I'm assuming whenever they review it, they'll just do that and just add it in. And if so, then sweet. Downloads 1. Yeah, it's me. Then can I click in here and see the status? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Okay, bro. What is going on? All right. Statistics. Shop. Transactions. Okay. Builds. Alright. Fair enough. I'm assuming that'll just work now. Oh, my name hasn't changed yet in there. Please change my name. Did it change in here? It did. Nice. Okay. That just works. Now I want to check out what mods people have made. I did see that. Lucky mining. What is shimmer shrubs? What, you think metal just grows on trees? Maybe not, but with shimmer shrubs mod, it does grow on bushes. What? You can grow ores on bushes? That's kind of cool. I want that. Get it in there. Get it in. Vector runes are a utility block that will push mobs, NPCs. Alright, say less. Immersive statues. Adds statues. Alright, not for me. Books and papers. Adds a handful of writable books and letters for note-taking, storytelling, and messaging. Alright, cool. Say less. Install. Wayback Charm. The Wayback Charm is a magical tool that can help you find your way back home. Simply press and use the F key while holding the charm, and you'll be teleported to the nearest respawn point. Alright. Say less. Immersive foliage. What? I don't see anything wrong with it, the foliage in the game. Okay, so am I crazy or am I the only one who sees zero difference between the two pictures? I guess it makes expand. Okay, increases leaf foliage by increasing density and color variance. I guess we'll add it in. Pixel paintings. All right. Why immersive masonry? Adds a bunch of new blocks. All right. Violet's furnishings. Cool, say less. See, we're never gonna know, right? Until we just download all of them and see if it works. You know? Overstack. Increases maximum stack size. Alright. Cobble generators. Alright. What is hybrid? Okay. Sure. Admin UI. Alright. Hikesen. What is Haxen? Trait / mixin framework for Java that allows plugin developers to directly modify game code. Okay. What are we doing? Why are we reading, bro? Let's just like why are we reading? We need to just start clicking, bro. Daily Dad. No. What? Biome mod? How? How they got a biome mod already? 2 new biomes? Alright. I don't want to start a kit. Tree harvester. What? The game already does that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't want that. Get them all, get them all, get them all. Whoa. Oh, what is this? Tales of Borders and Nations. Leveling core. Welcome tale. Where chat. Flames. Click. All of them. Hytale. What is Hytale? Okay. Oh, maybe we shouldn't have like 6 different vein mine mods. What? Let me uninstall it. Timers be gone. Oh no, I'm okay with timers. Storage range override. Okay, this is something I actually do care. The limit of vanilla range config is 7 in range, vertical and horizontal, and 200 in chest limit. So I created an override mod to increase it. Nah. I can't be bothered. Sound control panel. What? Oh, give me that. Dude, I'm gonna use that to immediately mute the torch sound, dude. Holy Jesus, the torch sound is insane. Hate it, bro. I actually hate it. It's actually so bad. I can't wait for this not to work. Oh, look, there's my mod. It's right there. Whoa, there it is. It got approved already? There's no way. How do I see? There you go. Approved. It's approved. Look, there it is. Wow. It's there. OP pickaxe. All right, install that one. Oop. Perfect parries. Ooh, yes. Actually, that's actually so cool. You deal 10% of the damage back to them and don't lose stamina. I like that. Dude, this game already has so many mods. Random teleport? Sure. Sure. I don't like that. Saplings on logs is awful. Multi-tools. Boom. Whatever. Mining alerts. What? Oh. Sure. Ranks. Oh, cool. Okay, boom. Increase crafting inventory radius. Yes. Here we go. Boom. Vault, economy, high commands, high broadcaster, home plus, home manager. I thought I was going to get all of them, but there's actually so many that, like, they're getting added as I'm adding them in, like clicking them. I swear. Clarity. Whatever that is, we'll do that. Black box. Boom. 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 What is this? Oh. Okay, no. What? Oh, what? Cool, I'll do that. Linked trapdoor? What does that mean? Everyone wants to open multiple trapdoors at once? This mod makes adjacent trapdoors work together. Alright, bet. I'll download that. We'll get that in there. One query. No. I gotta make sure I'm not downloading two of the same thing. Mostly now. I think I've already downloaded a couple of the same things. Here's this. We're at the end. Lucky blocks. Boom. Oh, a new HUD. What? Bro, no pictures for real? Alright, that's crazy. Alright, that's it. How many do we got? Create group. All of them. There is one I downloaded I didn't want. This group is empty. It's one I saw. It was a stamina one. Infinite stamina. I don't want that. Let's take that off. Okay. Now, let's not do this while Hytale is running. Okay. Now, I will be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm back, and before you ask, no, I didn't wipe my hands, and yes, I will give you a high five. So now you know. Okay. Let's see if this just works. Why is this still open? I don't want to do it in my base world. Exploration, world name. All the mods. There we go. No one's gonna be playing in it, so you know. There it is. There they all are. No inventory drop on death, please. I'm a scrub. And I don't like it. Oh, this is gonna be painful right here. Hopefully they implement a system in the future better than this, because you already know there are going to be some like massive mod packs, and you're not gonna be able to do this. Click through all this, bro. That's not happening. It just ain't happening, man. I'll be surprised if this works. There's no way it does, right? Moment of truth. It's definitely loading some stuff, that's for sure. And it just works. Alright. It just works. Fair enough, dude. What? Uh, what is that? Okay, I need to go to the temple. Even though I have my little home, I kind of wanted to start a new one anyways. Oh, wait. How do I... Let me look. How do I do that sound one? Because right now I'm turning off the torch sounds. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. How do I open up the sound control panel? How do I do that? I need to figure this out. Because it's something that almost made me quit playing. How? There's one. Maybe it's a keybind. Let's start pressing buttons. Oh, there's a button for creative and adventure. Okay. If you're curious, the button is O. You be in a party to do that? Party. Why is it in different language? That's party Kriar. And it was successa. There we go. Panel. Sound. Wait. Oh wow. Play sound. Huh. I don't want to do that. I want to... Sound panel. Oh, that's it. Slash sound panel. There we go. Okay. Search sound. Torch. Torch default loop. Mute. Oh my lord. I can play the game now. Slash deop self. Oh. Okay. I can just op again. Alright. There we go. Let's do some exploring. Oh, I can't go in there yet because homie's in there. That's right. That's right. That's right. We need mouse tweaks. We need mouse tweaks on Hytale. I need some. There we go. Right there. Birch is nasty. And you can't change my mind. Because what I say is truth. Okay, once I get, like, the crude sword, I should be able to just kill homie. Need some rubble. Okay, how do I... Can I clear the chat? Can I just turn off the chat? Because... Hide chat. Boom. There you go. I don't know why it wouldn't go. So does it show up when I type? It does. Alright, sweet. I'm okay with that. I need to find rubble. And I'm pretty sure there's going to be rubble inside here. Or inside the little temple thing. Oh, there's a bridge over here. What? Oh. Oh! I forgot you gotta hold down space to climb. Who is that? Oh, it's not a who, it's a what. Forgotten Temple Gateway. Is this the entrance? No. This is the... Hello, ma'am. We can sit up here and pray a little bit. Oh. Wrong way. Okay. Huh. I guess this is facing the wrong way. Fair enough. I was gonna fix it, but I can't break it. Oh, let me get some rubble before you wake up, please. Can I crouch? Does that work? I can just get some rubble, I'll be set. Give me one more. There's no way this doesn't give me rubble, right? Bruh. Here it is. I'm scared. He's spooky. Can I? Can I get to that chest? am sneaky. Five iron ore and 2 iron ingots. Oh, buddy. Look, and he's none the wiser. Look at that. Let's go to the other side, get the other chest. I don't want to wake him. He's looking into the abyss. Ooh, that was loud. Oh, I can't go through here? Wow, that was really freaking bright. Oh my goodness. Oh, they've thought of everything. Let me through. Can I... Ah, they did not think of everything. Look at that. Another iron ore. Fish. Health regen 2 and health boost 2. I think we fight him. I think we fight, bro. Oh, wow. Look at that. I slung myself into the portal. Alright, well. Good fight. I can't believe I did that. Does that mean he's still gonna be there when I walk through? Okay, there you go. Let's go fight him. I hope he's still there. I don't know what he drops. I'm pretty sure he's gotta drop some good stuff, right? He is still here. Okay. Ooh. Oh! I don't like the spin moves. The spin move's scary. I got my own spin move, boy. Look at that. He drops an emerald, 5 green crystal shards, and 22 cobblestone. Now, can I go turn in his memory? Did I get a memory from him? I did. It's got to be insane, right? Because you're technically not supposed to do this until after you kill him. This has got to be insane. There's no way it's not. Did you say scalp? Ooh, scallop. Did it, I need... Oh, I just need memories. Doesn't matter which ones I get. Elemental. Earthen Golem. I thought there would be a description for him. I wanted to read about him. What, there's no descriptions for these? I want to read descriptions of these little homies. Wow. Oh, is that what I use Essence of Life for? Trading? Caesar salad. Alright. So if I kill this deer, are they gonna get mad at me? Probably. Look at that. He's got horns. You're all good, Razor Leaf. Keep walking. Dude, why do you walk around like that? Oh, I can't pick him up. Anything in here that I should take? Can I take these chests? Yes. Yes, I can. I'll take the chair. Taking the candle. Taking the table. Taking the stool. We'll take the bench. We'll take slumber lady. Oh, if you break the barrels, you get stuff. What? Let's go break the barrels. There's more of it here, ain't there? No. Well, that's disappointing. Ooh, torch. The passes into here? No. No, it is not. Okay, well. You know what they say. Sometimes you gotta be cool to be cool. Pretty sure they say that, at least. What is this? What is azure fruit? Consumable. But it does nothing. Fair enough. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Calm down. That came out of nowhere. Dude, why are there so many skeletons over there? Are there stuff? Is there stuff in these towers? There's gotta be, right? There's gotta be stuff up here. Ow. Ow. Ah, they're beating me up. What? I missed. Oh, wow. Oh my. Okay. Well. What? Oh my goodness. That was close. A little too close. Okay, how do I get up there? The bear over there. Let's get some blocks. Okay, no, there's not stuff up here. Had to check. Oh! Wow. Wow. Well, that was not very intelligent. Let's see, where do I want to go? Can't zoom out. I can't zoom out more than that? What? Why? What is that? I want to go see what that is. Look like some kind of like keep or something, like castle. Sorry, Fox. I know you're violent. There's something there too. What is that? It's like something. I swear I just heard something like shing. Oh, is this like forest? No. No, it's not. Let's look at my map. What is this, bro? I want to see what all this is. Let's give it a minute. Bro, it's floating. I gotta find somewhere to commandeer. Ooh. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Dang, he was living in a, ooh. Crude battle axe. Sure, I don't have a shield yet. I'll do the battle axe. Nah, I don't have storage. Alright, temporary storage right here. So we need to find somewhere then, like, quick. We have no room. Where are the chests down? Yeah, let's go see what this is. Oh, a crab. Are there dangerous things in the water? Guess we'll find out. Those look like dangerous things. Is that copper? Oh! Oh wow, you take a lot of damage. Whoa! Wow. Alright then. I wasn't paying attention. You take a lot of damage in the water. What the heck? Just a random chest. Don't mind if I do. There's something in here? Just hollowed out? No, I thought it was. But it is not. Oh, I found a lobster. Some glowing dude over there. I want to go over there. What is that? What is that? Is that like a tarp? Red crystals. What kind of ore up there as well? Oh shoot. Poison dirt. What? I don't know if I should be here. The music is creepy. It's homie. Goblin Scrapper. Oh my gosh, he hits quick. Oh, I don't know how to use this weapon. There we go. Bro, what's this Pat doing? Is this just a normal cave at this point? Okay, yeah, no, we're not messing with that. I missed twice. We're out. Let's go up the ladder then, I guess. There's not really much down here. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Okay. Okay. Burnt skeleton knight and burnt skeleton gunner. Oh, what? It's blocked off. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Essence of fire. I need the essence of eating. And essence of health is what I need, bro. Oh yeah, I got a healing potion. What am I doing? Okay, so as long as my crosshair can touch them, I can touch them. It's like a burnt village. What? This is actually so cool. There was another dude up here. Where's he at? He's gone. He got scared. He's blocking me. Ooh, got him. Dude was actually insane. This place is cool. So many burnt buildings. There's a furnace in here. I might make this my little base. Here we go. Look at that. There you go. Respawn point. Okay, I guess I'll fix up that building as my building. As my house. If I break this. Okay, yeah, so the barrels give me stuff too. Oh, with the bookshelves. No, I don't think so. Go back in this house. I don't think I broke anything in here. No, I didn't. Look at that. Can stuff generate inside of containers? I don't think they can yet. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. He takes no damage. Oh shoot. Get me out of there. He interrupts your healing. Can he climb? Can he climb? He cannot. I've got him in the corner. Got him in the corner. Ooh. Ooh. He did some damage. That's for sure. There's so many of them. I don't know if I'm ready to hang out in this area, dude. Because one of them is like piecing me up. And there's a bunch I see in the distance. Oh shoot. That's a window. building's pretty big. Okay, this might be my building. So many barrels. Little pieces of food and stuff. All in all, there wasn't really a lot over here. Let's put down our workbench. Actually, let's put down a torch. Put it somewhere else. Oh, hold on, there's a ladder up here. Let me go up here first. Chest. Cobalt ore. Why's the music gotta be so crazy all of a sudden? Is something happening? I don't like that. Dude, just insane music just starts playing. Not a big fan of that. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get this bad Larry in there. Didgeridoo. Loot. Good didgeridoo. Repurpose sticks into wood. Walls, furniture stuff, light bench. We some light. Tinkering. Okay, let's put down the light bench. Make some space for it. Okay, what kind of light can I make? Ned. Alright, cool. Do I got chests? I do. I have 2 of them. Alright, let's go ahead and start our storage. Start our mass storage. Boom. Boom. We'll have to go over and get our other stuff from the other place. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Huh. Bruh. Do they have the one polka song? They do not. Okay, well, fair enough. Upload. Provide a direct link to a MIDI file and give it a name. spelled that completely wrong. It understood what I was trying to say though. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't play through the entire thing. How download? How download? I don't think I can. Download right there. Boom. URL to MIDI file. Oh, I don't need to download it. Does that work? No. No, it does not. How about this? Does this work? No. How about this? It's the same thing. MuseScore's gotta work. I like MuseScore. I hope it works. What? Yeah, that one makes sense. It's not working for me either. Bro, what? Am I just crazy or? Alright, bro. What are we doing? Why does MuseScore just not work? What does it want me to do? MIDI show? Bruh. Maybe it wants a specific website. Let's look. Take a gander here. Apparently if I put this in a chest, it'll crash my world. I wanted to add that polka song. Is that what that song is? I didn't notice what that was called. Let's take a different instrument. I'm sitting here just messing around with that. What? I can't make any other instruments. Oh. How do I use that one chest mod? Chest. Oh, chest something. Chest something. Greetings, Ash Sri Lanka. Oh, I don't know the name of it. Do not know the name of it. It was the one that extended the range of the chests. Right there. Slash chest interface. Okay. Install the mod, restart the server. Maybe it just works. We'll see. Oh. Sunny. 10. Now, this should be... Yeah, it's getting those chests now. Sweet. Then we'll de-out myself. Sweet, now I can make a loot. I'll make the others. Oh, bronze ingot and iron ingot. Bolt of cotton, medium leather, iron ingot. Okay, you need a lot for some of the other stuff. Okay, fair enough. Bagpipe, medium leather and iron ingot. Bruh. Okay. Why does it go away? So cool. I'm gonna get striked if I keep playing this. That's not how that goes. That's not how that goes, but okay. Okay. What's that fire thing over there? It's like floating around. Okay. That's enough for me. Alright. See y'all sexies. Y'all are beautiful.